Try that again. Hello! Happy New Year. I think everything's working now. I hope. Ugh. Although the shout out thing didn't work, did it? At least I'm pretty sure it didn't. I don't know what's going on today. Again, everything's freaking out. Ugh, it's still not working, is it? God damn it. Well, Happy New Year. None of the overlays are working. Okay, good. Fuck. I know what it is. I know what's caused it. Um. Oh, there's the chat one working now. See if the thingamy will work. The shout out clip will work again. Don't have buttons for. Hooray! It's a very quiet clip. I can tell you what happened though. So before I started stream, I wanted to make sure everything was working, and StreamerBot had crashed. And because StreamerBot had crashed, I had to restart the PC. I restarted the PC. Everything looked fine. StreamerBot still didn't open. Try going to the StreamerBot webpage. StreamerBot webpage is down. Okay, this doesn't bode well. I have to spend ages troubleshooting this, and the way to fix the StreamerBot issue is to... It's so fucking dumb. You've got to disable your internet adapters, then start StreamerBot, then re-enable your internet adapters. And because I disabled them, I think disabling them caused everything to need to be refreshed. Which is great. Unless you want things to work. So now I've got to refresh the caches of literally everything to make sure it all works. And I've got to do it in YouTube as well. No, I've already done that one. Refresh the cache of that one. There we go. And it looks like the gaming audio should still work fine. Okay. I think we're good. Good God. Yeah, StreamerBot freaked out and it's caused all of these problems, so I'm blaming StreamerBot. Okay, first stream of the year. Who doesn't love a bit of scuff? It wouldn't be right if the first stream of the year didn't have any scuff. Right, I think we're good though. Turn that off. And I think we're good to start playing again. I've had this game paused since Tuesday. Right, let's get going. See how quickly I get myself killed. Or quite quickly if we're going to get lag spikes like that. Jesus. A little bit distressing. That's not right. Okay. 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 We're definitely all good. Did everyone have a good New Year? First day of the year going well for everyone. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't working last night, but my colleagues who were working apparently had a bunch of issues. So that should tell you all that needs to be said about how this year's going so far. But I did a good job of avoiding it. You have a headache. Oh. Pat, pat, pat. When you had pats. Is it from drinking too much last night or just normal headache? I don't know whether you drink or not. Didn't do much? Oh. Nothing wrong with that. Have migraine issues that don't want to work with meds. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Maybe drinking would help. Start chugging some vodka to get out of a migraine. Weirder things have worked. Tell you what, I am hungry. I've had a bowl of cereal, and it's weird. I had to buy some posh milk at Tesco on Friday. No, on Monday. Because they'd run out of the normal cheap stuff. So I had to buy the posh glass bottled milk, and it tastes funny. And I don't think it's because it's going bad or anything. I think it's just because glass bottled milk tastes different, and it's supposed to. Probably how milk was intended to taste. I'm complaining about really stupid shit. I also baked a pizza last night. The pizza went well. Ish. It got a bit misshapen when I tried to put it onto the pizza stone. Yeah. So that was fun. But it still tasted good. Currently making a pizza now, hell yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner today, because I was originally thinking I was going to do curry, but I don't feel like curry anymore. I kind of feel like having burgers. But equally, I don't want to make burgers, because the homemade burgers I have are shit. So I might order in at McDonald's, if they're open. Mind you, I want to use my blowtorch, so maybe I will just make my own burgers. I think we'll be going for max ammo this round. Bought a pizza 2 days ago. Should try making your own too. They are really... It's really rewarding to make a pizza yourself, because the homemade pizzas, they're always so much better than store-bought ones. This is free burger now, not free bird. Won't you fly, free burger? I do still have some chicken nuggets as well, so I'll probably have burger with chicken nuggets if I do it. Because I ain't got any chips. I forgot to buy chips when I went shopping on Monday. I remember before I set up, I was like, I need to buy chips. I didn't put it on my shopping list. And because it wasn't on my shopping list, it got immediately forgotten. If I only had some spag bol, so I'm using the bolognese that's left for your pizza. What? Oh, the sauce. I see. My brain immediately went, why are you putting spaghetti on a pizza? Hey! Nuke and a max ammo. I'm just going to linger out here, I think. God, there's still fireworks going off outside today. Right, let me go and repair some barriers. So it was drier than you wanted it to be. Yeah, I didn't need to spritz mine. Mine was super greasy last night. Mind you, I don't tend to spritz mine, I brush it instead. Same end result, I suppose. Hi, Cass. Is that an EP Cass? Double points in Death Machine, that's good. Oh, I think this is the end of the round as well. I just want to earn some points. Not this one again. Busy all day. Oh. Having to work New Year's, it's got to be rough. Oh dear. So there's just an insta-kill left in this drop cycle. Well, insta-kill on Carpenter, but we don't talk about Carpenters. Envy the banks right now, though, because they're all closed. I mean, to be fair, I think most places are closed. Most offices are closed on New Year's Day. Like, even at my job, we don't have a requirement for anyone to be working on New Year's Day. Some people choose to work New Year's Day so they can have the holiday somewhere else, but there is no requirement to do so. But unfortunately, retail needs you. Gotta get out of retail, that's the thing. Why made me bald? What the fuck? I was a bit worried that wasn't going to work then. And the small face. Nice. Thanksgiving and Christmas off. True. Was just testing it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'd be able to make you work Thanksgiving and Christmas. I think people would riot it. Well, not only would people riot if that was the case, but also working those holidays is more or less pointless because people won't come. All you're doing is paying staff to be there for no real reason. That's what happened a few years ago when I worked at CEX. We were open for New Year's Day, and as it turns out, not many people want to go to a computer electronics store or a computer exchange store on New Year's Day. So the place was basically empty. I think we had one customer that day. And one of the staff members brought in a bunch of items to return, so he made a loss of something like £2,000. It was great. If ever there was a case study for not opening on New Year's Day, that was it. Massively busy on the days of the holidays? Really? That does surprise me a bit. But this was in a town centre as well, and it was dead. Ooh. God damn it. Okay. Ready to find out how many ray gun shots it takes to kill a monkey? The answer was, I think, 37 or something. This week on Mythbusters, we find out that on round 64 it takes 37 ray gun shots to kill a monkey. Right. Set 64. We're on to 65. People setting off fireworks. I don't know if they realise that you're supposed to set off fireworks on New Year's Eve when it turns midnight. That's why I hardly ever go to a mall during the holidays. The amount of people there makes you anxious. Yeah, that's fair. Eee. From the older people who go and get coffee and shop. Yeah. There's all the people who have attitude who go shopping on the holidays. Very true. Most of that on Black Friday, yeah. That's not a surprise. Black Friday is the attitude shopper day of the year. I'm sure that even typically nice shoppers go out on Black Friday and they become just that little bit meaner for the day. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba. Is it me you're looking for? And I wonder what you do. Feeling lonely. Is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. I always like to wait until after the major sales to shop, because the sales that happen afterwards are just as good. Yeah, they certainly are these days. I think Black Friday used to be a bigger thing, like, before COVID. After COVID, it's not as big anymore. Christmas decorations for 75% off. Wow. Oh, yeah. I found some Christmas crackers that were on offer on Monday, and I went and bought a few of those. Because, like, why not? They'll last until next year. They don't have anything edible inside them. Stick them in a cupboard and forget about them for a year. I should really buy some more Christmas decorations, because I have barely any. I didn't even put them up this year. I was going to, and then I got snowy, and... you know, I didn't want him eating any of the Christmas decorations, because I didn't know how he was going to be. Excuse me? What are you doing there? Hey. Hmm. Stores realised they could just raise the price a small bit before Black Friday and drop it back to the original price. Yeah. True. It's a bit depressing, but it is true. Some stores don't even do that, though, you know. Some stores just sort of leave them at their original price and then put a Black Friday sticker on it. Which they shouldn't do, but some places do. Yeah, we're gonna need some drops this round. Gotta remember this is a first box game as well. So no fire sales. Oh. There was a barrier broken out here, though, from what I remember. Was it just that one? It was, by the look of it. My god, talk about taking a while to get sucked into that. Jesus. So, skip the carpenter, max ammo. I'm gonna have to grab it. Okay, this should be interesting. Yep. Okay. That works, question mark. Okay. something like that. Maybe a third, actually. I need to get 2 more drops out of this round, really. Thank you for the third, Mimi. How you doing? Thank you for checking in. It's Valo time. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my god, I've not even been reading chat. I've not been reading any of this Valentine's Day talk. You're playing Valley. Well, that sounds fun. Alright, let me scroll up through chat so I can see what's going on. Like a style. Yeah, it's Christmas decorations. Do this for Valentine's Day and Easter too. Chocolate's much cheaper afterwards. Yeah, true. I only realised after all the chocolate is off on discount. I think some of the bigger stores do stuff for Valentine's chocolates. There we go. Yawn completed. Throw another Gersh. That's a double points, so there's a nuke and an insta-kill left in this drop cycle. And I've only got 1 Gersh left. That'll be interesting. Oh well, figure it out. Well, are you able to do a shout out for Mumi? I don't know if I've just missed it or something. What's with the emote? Please? Is it because I didn't say please? Thank you. That clip's still funny. Yeah, what kind of cookies? We love cookies. I need to make some more cookies. Mind you, I've not gone through my mince pies yet. Big cookie lovers in this chat. Definitely going to try baking more cookies. Me too, I think. Cookies are definitely on the agenda. Though I have also been told to do lemon cheesecakes, so those are also on the agenda. And I do want to do another lemon drizzle cake. I've not done a lemon drizzle in a little while. Hey, 5-stream streak. Chocolate chunk with a really good Euro chocolate. Ooh. You're called Cookie Man in another server. Does it have anything to do with cookies? No. I see. Okay. I've got an interesting strategy that I can put together with drops here that I kind of don't want to try pushing, but at the same time I do. So, my options are Gersh at the start of next round. 2 drops are guaranteed to not be a max ammo, so I've then got a 2 in 7? 2 in 5 chance of getting a max ammo. Or I can throw a Gersh right at the end of this round, hope that I get an insta-kill, and if I do, then I can have a 4 in 5 chance of getting a max ammo next round, assuming I'm able to get some kills. Hi Dip, how you doing? Why have you taken my hat? Tony's everything bar and Toblerone chocolate in the cookies. Toblerone and Tony's everything. That is an interesting combination. But if it tastes good, then it tastes good. That's what's important. I don't know how many zombies are going to be in this last horde. No tanks. We got rally though. Oh, this is going to be the silly flip one, isn't it? As you start cycling through cameras. Stream again to make more clips. Hell yeah. Hey, 5-stream streak. Look at all these streakers in my chat. Wait. So the last horde is going to be 20 zombies. Give or take. Yeah, I'm going to Gersh the last horde and see if I get insta-kill out of it. Which means making sure these barriers are built. Oh, that one up there is broken as well. Guess what you're doing tonight? Oh, what are you doing tonight? Oh, I'm not going back down there. Okay. Streaming, hell yeah. Mind you, you said that before and then it's not happened, so... I can hear a drop. There's a chance. Oh, thank God, okay. So there'll just be one left over here, I think. Come on, let's get a wriggle on. Look at him go. No, don't go that way. Bad monkey. You're probably going to do it. Okay. None of the scuff I suffered. Yeah.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Look at the round number. It's the funny number. Everyone say hi to the funny number. That's what. Oh my God, Moomy. Jesus Christ. Control yourself, woman. Not seen you since. Nice. Didn't do it, you were just joking. I think your girlfriend's told you to say that and you were actually doing it. Your girlfriend's in your ear like, don't tell them what we were doing in bed last night. Learn from my mistake, didn't try to bite my pizza as soon as it came out the oven. Good call. That's crazy to want to do that. The fucking thing comes out the oven at 220 degrees. She'll burn the roof of your mouth off. She went to bed at 5 AM. Ooh. That's rough. Ugh. Yeah, molten cheese will always do that. Don't trust the crust. I will say I do routinely burn my fingers by getting the cheese off of the pizza cutter after I've cut the pizza. The head tips back and they're trying to get away from it. Like when a cat eats peanut butter. Or something sour, yeah. I have no issues with the pizza cutter. Oh, I don't have sorry. I don't mean I have problems with the pizza cutter. I mean that because a little bit of cheese always gets left on the pizza cutter. Same as I'm sure happens when you use the scissors. I try and get that bit of cheese and eat that. The bruises you've gotten on your hand have gotten bigger. Are you okay, Cass? Well, you might want to go see a doctor. It could be a burst blood vessel or something. Either that or you're hitting your hand against something while you sleep. I mean, not hurting is good in a sense. But, like, you shouldn't be randomly getting bruises out of nowhere. And there are, like, medical conditions that can cause that, so be careful. I think we're about to make it 70 in under 3 hours. Pretty cool. To joke about you getting into a fist fight when they saw it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like you are the last person I would expect to get into a fist fight. Definitely calls for a doctor's visit. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know. I'd say the same for growing ones. If you've got, like, bruises that just keep getting bigger. Definitely go to the doctors. It's fairly normal if there's been a cause to the bruise. I don't like the idea of a bruise that's been getting bigger over a couple of days without any clear cause. It's gushing time. And nothing. Okay. It's not getting darky. Go to the doctor if that was the case. Well, I suppose that's something. Even still, I'd be a bit worried about it. Oh, wow. All 3 Gershes, 0 drops. Right. Okay. Not a fan of that. I guess Claymores now? I've been getting fairly lucky with drops up to yet. There's a tipping point from, oh look, that bruise is weird, to fucking hell, that bruise looks really bad. True. Oh, no, I need to rebuild those barriers. Well, that's not what I meant to happen. I was trying to destroy the fire extinguishers. I don't want to have to do a trade already. What? Why? A zombie bled out. I mean, yeah, if you hurt yourself and then get a bruise, that's normal. But if you just get a bruise out of nowhere, that's not normal. At least not in my opinion. I'm not a medical professional, but... Where the fuck are the drops? Hello? Okay. I only picked up one by accident. Probably banged it against something without realising, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm just a worrier. I really, really don't want to have to go and hit the box without getting a single drop. Like, it's actually kind of absurd that I've not had a drop yet. Oh, thank God, finally. My God. The drop look here is shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we've got a nuke at least, so that'll get us one more drop. Hopefully. Or not. Okay. Right, well that's it. I'm not killing a horde with a ray gun on round 70. Well, I can try, I guess. Why not? I'll have to pack punch it, but... Jesus Christ. Peter is much better this time around. Do freak out over little things that are probably not worth stressing over. I do when it's other people, but I don't when it's myself. Like, I'm going to be honest, if I had a bruise that just randomly appeared, I probably wouldn't even mention it. I'd probably look at it and be like, huh, that's weird. And then go on with my day. Put it in the oven after to crisp the top and didn't use as much cheese. Ah, okay. If gods are coming, you'll make it by then. I wonder what my odds are of getting another drop here. Well, there's your answer. You double points, okay. Come on, there's one more drop to come this round. Repair that. Still getting the occasional kill, but I'm not... It's just barely giving me any drops. My god. I'm still a drop short from this round. Well, that's it. There could still be another drop in this, and I've got no idea. I can't. There's nothing more I can do. I don't want to trade the Thunder Gun, but I think I'm going to have to at this rate. My god. There's nothing more I can do to get drops, so... That's really upsetting. I can't believe I'm going to have to do a trade on round 70 when I've got a perfect box. I could take the slow route and kill them with traps, but traps won't give me drops. So I'd have to kill them with traps all the way up until 72. If I'm lucky. And if not, 73. Yeah, I think my choices are few and far between at this moment. I've got to run everything through the traps. Well, not through the traps. I'm going to have to go and do a trade. No two ways about it. Could try trading for Gershes, but I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. If I'm trading for Gershes, I might as well trade for the Thunder Gun as well. And I knew that was going to happen straight away. Frustrating. It's gone to Mule Kick. Of course the first box move would be to Mule Kick. God fucking damn it. I mean... Doesn't get much more unlucky than that, does it? Oh yeah, shouldn't try that. I don't know what that was, and I will never know. Getting fucked. Yeah, oh, that was close. I didn't think I was getting through that, to be honest. Jesus. Sure, let's trade out a grenade launcher for a rocket launcher. Why not? Jesus. We've got a bleed out. That emote is definitely how I feel at the moment. Another barrier's been broken somewhere. God damn it. Okay. Don't know how those barriers are getting broken. Must be random bleed out zombies. No, yes, I could in theory run them through the traps and kill them. However, if I do that now, I'm going to lose horde control. Which is very important. Especially when you don't have anything to defend yourself with. Like, the only thing I've got that could maybe get a kill is the Matryoshka dolls, and I'm not even convinced of that, to be honest. Okay. Don't have the Thunder Gun, yeah. Well, no, you run them through the traps whilst hitting the box so that you can speed up the game, usually. But I wouldn't do it whilst I don't have anything to protect myself if things go wrong. Like, without a Thunder Gun or a back-a-punched crossbow, it's way too risky. However, I now have a crossbow. Oh, it is actually up there. Well, that's nice. Well, I say nice. EPCAS. Yeah. Go over to the other one. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Just very comfy. Well, you go get some sleep if you need to. Go have a nap. This trade is not going well. God, the fucking M72 lore, so massive. Thank God, get me out of here. A small me. That's over by stamina up, isn't it? I didn't think I was that close to the end of the round. Is that the last zombie? Alright then. That'll make this a lot easier. Tiny bit of honk shoe. A honk sh... A honk sh... Because it's shorter than a honk shoe, you get it? No? Okay. Whoa, I don't want to be there. Jesus. Imagine if I got killed by one zombie. Be really upsetting. Okay, enjoy your night nap, Cass. Sleep well. I mean, I got Gersh's back, I guess. Hmm. Come on. Please, box. No. Figured I might as well unwind the turning value a bit. Here it goes again. Bye-bye box. I mean, it's only not been to PhD now, so... It's gone again. Of course. Just keep moving the box. My god. We are 14 minutes into this trade, and it is still going. Jesus. Glad you're enjoying the jams, Baldy. At some point, I'm going to end up actually killing this zombie with bullet weapons. Happy New Year, Annie! How you doing? Welcome to stream. I did see that you sent me more art. Thank you. I can't believe you how much you've you've given me. I need to have a proper look through it all later because I didn't get much chance before stream. But thank you. Come on, game. I will say, I think that in this 16-minute trade, this is the first time I've seen a commando. So you play Valo to torture others. My god. The masochist becomes a sadist. Mind you, the amount of tasers Annie's got, that's not much of a surprise. Well, technically her name's Annette, but everyone calls her Annie. Or Jimmy. $131 BPM! What the fuck is happening? I take it that's a horror game. I say like there isn't anything, or there's anything that isn't a horror game for any. You're back. You vomited. Why did you vomit? Are you okay? What? I mean, welcome back, but what? God damn it. Fucking dolls. Don't feel good. Well, I kind of got that. Well, like, you get, like, food poisoning or just ill? Why can't I... There we go. You don't know. Oh, thank God. Finally got the thunder gun back. "71 hit trade for 18 minutes. My first thunder gun trade. Jesus Christ. Ah. Christ alive. Ridiculous trade. Dizzy laying in bed now. Oh dear, Moomy. Hope you feel better soon. Why am I upside down now? You can't see me frowning, but I am. Oh, actually, no, it makes sense. Mimi just wanted to look at my feet. What do you mean I belong upside down? I'm not Australian. No one sees my legs very often. I usually keep them hidden off screen. I hope you're enjoying the gameplay. Hang on, I realised I forgot to do something on my side. There we go. That'll be fine, I'm sure. Feet. Why am I upside down again? Stop working together! Waiting for the dress to... Annie, that's crazy. My god. I use magic to hold it the way it should be, covering me up. Magic to maintain my modesty. Why is Baldy saying wait? Did the ball make everything bald? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Small face? What the fuck? And bald. Man. And now I'm upside down again as well. What the fuck? Why? I should say, there isn't a nude layer to my model, so no matter how much you do this, you won't see anything. My clothes are my body. I'm sorry. Look, if you want to go and see nudes, go to the fucking NSFW channel in the Discord. I'm going to have to get more NSFW art done. There's a demand for it, so I'm told. See, Annie's immediately like, yes. Very quick to answer there, Annie. If clothes are a part of your body, does that mean ripping a body part every time my hat gets stolen? No, the hat's separate. Damn it. Why am I upside down again? And my hat's been stolen. What is this? Well, I can see you're getting some good use out of the redeems. My god. You know what we've not had in ages? What? Thank you for the cum. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's something I should remind people. Grim has put, I think it was like 200 bits in the pot for doing sound redeems. So make sure to use that, because it's still sat there. At least last time I looked it was. Use Grim's bits.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Okay, they're all going there. That's fine. Perfect. Starting to feel better, just give me some time. There's no rush for you to feel better, Mimi. Take your time.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Unless Annie's rushing you to feel better. In which case, be faster about it. Feel better! Feel better now! Dishonor! can't just start yelling dishonor at her. That's not fair. Feel better. Dishonor on my cow. And before Moomy's stream gets called off tonight due to illness. Oh dear, Moomy. There's always something that goes wrong. That's the life of a streamer. Your buddy hates you? Yeah. Hey, look, I've not had tech issues for ages. The issues today are like the first time I've had issues in at least a month, I think. I was having such a good run without any tech issues. I don't know. I try so hard, and for what? When was my last collab? Oh, okay, yeah, no, the Fugi thing. Yeah. Okay, there was that. That's true. Yeah. But aside from that, the mic issues seem to have largely gone away. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. At least no one's complained about it in a while. Just accepted it. Accepted what? That you're not streaming well, that your buddy hates you. Or some other third thing. The mic issue. Hey, we need to fix your mic issue. Maybe if there's time, we'll do that after stream. Alright, never mind. You on your own, Moomy. Good luck. Who's Des? You know, Des Nuts. My best friend, Des Nuts. Well, true, but I was more thinking that you'd have it fixed for next time, but... You know, leave bed. Okay, fair enough. Just stop being ill, Moomy. It's kind of cringe. There are zombies stuck in that barrier. Ugh, would that I could be me. I'd have stopped ages ago, trust me. I'd be fucking Swedish, I think. Or Icelandic. You want to be Swedish? Tough. I said it first. I was going to say, Swedish isn't Norwegian. Norwegian's Norwegian. Swedish is Swedish. Yes, you are. Hi, ill. I'm Wirinth. I think that's just a max ammo that's come down there. Which is, if nothing else, slightly annoying. Oh, no, there's a fire sale, okay. Which means I've still got an insta-kill and a death machine to get through. I don't want the fire sale, so I'm not picking it up. Let me... Yeah, I thought that'd be broken. Renth is the first one biting. Man! So messed up. What the fuck? I've never done anything to you, and you're just... ready to bite me and turn me into a zombie. God damn it. Give me the death machine, but it didn't give me the insta-kill with it. Oh well. I guess we'll just points haul for a bit. I guess basically having a guaranteed insta-kill isn't that bad. Ow. Ow. Yeah, well. Still annoyed that I had to do a trade after getting a first box set up. I wanted to run all the way till 80 without having to do a trade. That would have been nice. I had to do a trade on 70. Oh well. You know, it's interesting. I think the first time I heard this song was inside a Weird Al Yankovic song. It was Songception. Okay, have a nice night, Mimi. I hope you feel better soon. Pat, pat, pat. Whoa, Mimi, you can't use that kind of language here. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. God, I'm so food-brained. I say food-brained, I'm baldy. I really want some food. You right there, baldy? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I heard you. Half left. What's the other half? Half right. But I thought you were British. Just being dumb. English. Well, England is part of Britain, therefore if you're English, you're also British. You can't have one without the other. Well, you can't have English without British. You can have British without English. Because you could be Irish, Welsh, Scottish, well, Northern Irish. Not normal Irish. Republic of Irish isn't British. you could refer to yourself as an Earthling, you absolutely could. It would not be an incorrect statement to call yourself an Earthling. I'm not sure what point you thought that was going to prove, but it's true. How's your pizza anyway? On a slightly more enjoyable topic, rather than you confusing me as to why you wouldn't call yourself... Why wouldn't you call yourself an Earthling? Is there something wrong with being an Earthling? Do you not identify with Earth? Because honestly, fair if you don't. It was tasty. Hell yeah. Too broad of a term to refer to yourself as. Well, you could argue that it's contextual. Because I think if you were talking to an alien, it'd be a perfectly fine term to refer to yourself as. If you told an alien you were from up north, they wouldn't know what to do with that information. Like, they'd assume North Pole, probably. Oh, yeah, I'm just not even giving that the time of day. My God. I heard a barrier getting broken. All the way over here? Okay. To be fair, Earth might even be too specific if you're talking to a being from the other side of the universe. Because the other side of the universe is a long way. You'd probably have to specify the Milky Way as a galaxy. But it's equally like, if someone in the UK asks where you're from, you'll probably give the county. Ah, fuck, we're out again. Okay, time for another trade, I guess. I could do traps until next round, but there's no guarantee that next round's a monkey round. It might not be. I'll just do a trade. It's a pointless statement. Well, you say that, But if you're talking to someone, if someone American is talking to someone from Europe, they'll say, "Are you European?" And Europe is a very large area with a very diverse human makeup, I guess. So you could argue that it's the same kind of thing. Again, entirely contextual. Yeah. There we go. They aren't familiar with enough with any countries outside of America, Canada, and Mexico. Maybe. That's my point. It's contextual. I think there are some circumstances in which an Asian person saying that they're Asian, or a Korean person saying that they're Asian, would be suitable. I think that you're right. Depending on who you're speaking to, it might not be specific enough. But for some people, it will be. Like, in the context of streaming, for example. If you're a VTuber or if you're a streamer, you tend to be quite cagey about specifics on where you live. So, if you're a VTuber, you might say you're something as vague as Asia, or Europe, or the UK, or, you know. Sort of depends on personal circumstances how specific you want to be. Okay, no trap charge. I think that's gone up to power. Yeah. Well, technically, England isn't its own country anymore. It doesn't get counted as a country by the United Nations. It's technically a state of Great Britain. Hey. Well, that's the Thunder Gun. No Gershes. "11 hits isn't so bad. It's much better than last trade. Thank you for the hydrate. I think we're close to the end of the round, but I'm not sure how close. Definitely not going to use bread flour next time. Rises way too much. Yeah. It's not some pizza flour. Tesco sells pizza flour. I've not noticed it make that much difference personally, but you might see something. Damn, I missed the last zombie. Incredible. Let's see, we're going to get a monkey round right after I've done a trade. No. The trade was worth it. Still got to finish the pizza because it was so much bread. I think maybe you're just making too much dough. Well, you're doing something wrong for it to be raising while it's cooking that much. Like, it should raise a little bit, sure, but not to the extent that you're saying. Because I've used bread flour before, and it's not risen that much. I think, honestly, based on what you're saying, you're going to get the same issue with pizza flour as you would bread flour. Because, presumably, you're using strong white bread flour. 200, 250 grams of dough. Oh, I don't measure out my dough. Is that how much flour is in the dough, or is that the actual weight of the dough? Plain flour? I've never done a pizza with plain flour. I've only used strong white or... Here we go. The brain will start working again. Strong white. I've used strong white bread flour, or I've used strong white pizza flour. And I think the difference between them is very minimal at best, to be honest. I'll go back to using plain flour then. If the plain flour works for you, then use the plain flour. I get good results with strong white pizza flour, but I also got a good result with strong white bread flour, so, you know. Might keep experimenting with different recipes, fair enough. The recipe I use is the Gordon Ramsay one. And that always works out well for me. I'm going to send you the link to them if you've not seen it before. Ever since you watched him fuck up a cheese toasty. Generally speaking, Gordon Ramsay is a good cook. Good chef, I should say. But everyone has their weaknesses, and everyone fucks up now and then. How you fuck up a cheese toasty, I'm not sure, but... But he doesn't make cheese toasty in his restaurants, does he? Hang on. I'll send you the things to it, because I've got the links saved, because I always go back to them. Tried to be fancy and did it on a fire. Oh, yeah. That's why it got fucked up then. He was trying to go over the top with it. I wouldn't read too much into him failing on that one. I mean, look. What I'm saying is, it works for me because I have used it several times. In fact, it's the one I always use. There you go. Those are the ones I use. Based off a recipe from a girl who works at Domino's. Brave, trusting a Domino's recipe. Domino's is shit these days. I don't order from Domino's anymore, even if I can get pizza cheaper from them, because their pizzas are so shit. Maybe they used to be better. Maybe other Domino's branches are better, but they're just so inconsistent. I'd rather order from somewhere else. She did it a very short and it was a very do whatever you want, I don't care attitude. See, that rubs me the wrong way, because I think that if you're cooking something, you should care. I feel like if you don't care about the food you're cooking, then you're just going to end up with a bad end result. Maybe that's your problem. Show how she makes it at home. Well, I don't know. This doesn't feel super trustworthy to me. She works at Domino's, agrees it sucks, makes her own pizzas at home, which are supposedly better. But then why doesn't she just make those pizzas at Domino's? Is there like a set recipe that they have to follow? I don't get it. Like, something's not adding up here. They have a specific recipe to follow. Well, I suppose, but I don't know. Same with all food. I wouldn't say it's the same with all food places. Maybe the same with all fast food places. I think independently owned places can add a bit of flair. All chains. Well, I wouldn't even say all chains. Maybe a lot of them, but not all of them.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Nope. Didn't think there'd be one already up here. This has got to be the last monkey. Spoons and other pub-style places. I think if you go to like a chain that employs chefs rather than cooks, chefs will make things with their own recipes.
System defenses offline.
I think a lot of chains employ cooks rather than full chefs. But anywhere that has a full chef will have someone doing their own recipes. Because they wouldn't just follow a recipe blindly. It's their job to not follow recipes blindly. Usually it's their job to come up with the recipes. Most chains don't hire chefs. True. I suppose so. I don't know. I don't tend to eat at chains that often anyway, unless I am having fast food. Maybe that's the difference. Either way. Point being, the recipe I've sent is a good recipe. It's worked for me so far. So I would recommend it. Restaurant chains will have chefs, but they will be... There won't be like a chef at each branch, I wouldn't have thought. I'd have thought the more likely scenario is they will have a centralized group of like maybe 3 or 4 chefs. That'll determine the recipes and everything. And then just sort of expect them to follow them as written. Which, to be honest, I reckon Domino's probably does have a very good central recipe. And then just whatever the cooks are doing at the specific stores isn't quite following the recipe they've been given. Like they're doing something slightly wrong, they've got the wrong flour in or something like that, you know. Makes protein powder into black coffee, creating a chef's French vanilla. A cheat's French vanilla, sorry. Time to work. Okay, have a good day, but colder. Thank you for stopping by. Can we get a shout out for colder day, please? Oh, and a shout out for Annie. I don't think we had a shout out for Annie earlier. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. Ooh. Nice. Ah. You did shout Annie out. Are you sure? You just finished doing what, Annie? Oh, yeah, you did do it earlier. It's going to throw pregnancy vitamins and tests at you. Right. Of course. Okay. Thank you for the idea. What do you mean, thank you for the idea? I don't want to be implicated here. Oh, good God. Next, you'll be getting a model with a pregnancy toggle. That is not an idea, and I do not want crediting for it. I do not want Sloth to kill me. In a call with Annie right now. Just done in silence without my knowledge. Oh dear. Incredible. On that note, have a good one, Calder. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god. Oh damn, I missed one. Hat thief, what the fuck? Oh, my hat back. Get my hat back. Go back. Put my hat back. Oh, my hat back. Running away. Not fair. I mean, I could just cheat and put my hat back on. That'd ruin the fun of it, though, wouldn't it? I don't want to hear the sniff. No. Please, God. Although, actually, you've got to pay to use the sniff, so... This could be an infinite money glitch. Courtesy of Grim. Damn. Good God. I didn't even put a dent in them by the look of it. Well, I got a few of them there. Okay. I suppose that's worked. Okay. I fucking hate using dolls. Psycho killer. Say fa 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 better run run away. Right, so there are 25 hordes in this round, and I've got 28 shots. So I'll get through this round. I would not get through next round. So I think at the end of the round, the call is to go and do a trade rather than doing it at the start of next round. There's no chance of me getting a max ammo now. I've had one drop out of this cycle. Even if I get all 4 drops, there is a 0% chance of me getting a max ammo. And to get any drops with the dolls, I would be surprised. I'll try, but I'm not expecting anything. Run, 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 run away. I still can't believe that you can play my sniff on Bunny's stream. The trouble is, if you play my sniff on Bunny's stream, you're not just torturing me, you're also torturing Bunny, because I don't think Bunny wants to hear it. That was the point. Okay, well, fair enough. I think originally she didn't know it was me and she just thought it was weird. You were just playing a sniff because you wanted to sniff her for some reason. You didn't even think of that. Oh god. I can't imagine how funny it would have been if Bunny was just like, no, don't do that. I'm going to ban you. Makes sense why she seemed... What? Did you not even think of that? Should have explained it to her, been like, don't worry, Bunny, he doesn't actually want to sniff you, he's just doing it because it's a sound that I made. And he likes torturing me. That's so fucking funny. You didn't even realise. But other people just hear a random sniff. Yeah, because, like, some people have sniffs as sound alerts. Like, it's not that uncommon in the VTuber sphere for someone to just have a random sniff as a sound alert. Or some people even have an on-screen thing, don't they? And that's basically what you've just done. That's so fucking funny. Everyone will know this is where I'm here. Well... It doesn't always work out like that, I don't think. I actually did get a drop. Only the one, though. I just randomly sniffed her. Yeah. I found it fucking hilarious at the time because I thought, oh my god, she's not even going to know. Oh dear, Baldy. Played enough when she's been in stream. Yeah, but she might not have clocked it. She, to be honest, she might not have known that was me even then. She might have just thought you were sniffing me to be weird. Yeah, we'll do an end of round trade instead of start of round trade. Had the impression you're just a freak who sniffs VTubers all the time. Yeah. I don't know if that is true, but I hope it is, because that's funny. Yeah, Bunny's not been judging you for your weird sniff habits. Suppose while we're out here. Might as well fix up the barriers while I'm at it. Thank you for the hydrate. Where did that go? Stamina up, I think. Oh no, it's spawn actually. I'll do those barriers if I do if we get PhD box. That one's actually still got a barrier on it. As to the others. Hi, Cass. Good morning. Do you sleep well? Did you feel a bit refreshed? That's good. Yay, Baldy hugs! Box has come down on the other side of the map, hasn't it? Yeah, it's PhD. My hat! What the fuck? Why? I want my hat back! I missed my hat. No, not good job, Cass. Bad job, Cass. Naughty Cass. What did you do wrong? You stole my hat! And stealing is naughty. Yaha. Stealing is definitely naughty. Getting explosives galore at the moment, Jesus. Those ones will still be built by the look of it. Okay, it is up there. I don't know. I don't know if that is fine. I think that might still be at least a little bit naughty. Huzzah! Whoops. Still no Gershes, though. I'm being mean by saying that it's wrong to steal. How dare I? Ugh, I've got a tickle in my nose. Stop being mean to Cass. I'm not being mean to Cass! I keep getting told that I'm being mean just for pointing out things. It's not fair. Everyone's being mean to me. Why? Punishment for Cass? Why are you punishing Cass? I don't think that is much of a punishment for Cass. I think it's a punishment for me. Meant to say meant. What? Baldy, are you having a stroke? Well, don't tell us about it. That's gross. Stroke in your own time. Meant to say from. Okay. My God, Baldy. Fine, stroke in public. See if I care. Not my problem if you get caught. Baldy just wants people to see him stroking. Hey, Baldy, you're the one who's saying you want to do it, so... Don't look at me like I'm the weird one here. I'm not stroking at the moment, you are. I didn't ask any inappropriate question. I don't know what you're talking about. I was asking about the medical condition stroke. You're the one who turned it dirty. When you said don't tell me what to do. I think it very clearly had a hidden meaning. Does eating fried food causes? I suppose it can cause a stroke. I think most people get them from blood clots, though, don't they, rather than fat embolisms? Also hereditary. There might be a hereditary element to it, but I think that's more of a hereditary element to your blood clotting. If your blood clots too much. Just in general, rather than the strokes, I think. I could be wrong. I'm not a doctor. No, I think blood pressure tends to be more likely to cause a heart attack than a stroke. Although a higher blood pressure could cause an aneurysm. Told him not to have any more fried food from his deep fat fry. Yeah. See, I didn't think blood pressure was a factor when it came to stroking. I thought it was only a factor when it came to heart attacks and aneurysms. Oh, shit. It's a monkey round. Okay.
All security personnel on high alert.
I assume there's one more coming from over here. Yeah. Mass American Pie drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Rip the deep fat fryer. I need to buy one of those. I keep saying that, and I've still not done it. Just like I need to buy a cat brush, and I've still not bought one of those either. How to manage his high blood pressure and high cholesterol. Well, the high blood pressure might have been a side concern that they picked up after the stroke. High cholesterol, I think, might affect strokes. Because I think that could probably cause a fat embolism. See, I'm not convinced now that I'd be able to get a kill with even all three Matryoshka dolls. But I suppose I'll have to try. Still no chance of me getting a max ammo this round, though, because I've not gone through my drop cycle. I think I got like one kill from that. Oh, maybe a few. Banana, banana, banana. We'll carry on, and though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. From decimated dreams. I just remembered I need to order something for a Secret Santa gift. We'll carry on. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I'm making it to 100 tonight. Gonna be honest. Because I'm gonna have to stop before midnight. I'm not sure I'll make it that far in 2 hours. It took me an hour and 40 minutes to get from 70 to 80. So I might make it to 90. I don't think I'm making it to 100 tonight before I start work. Hemorrhagic stroke, which is an artery bursting on your brain and builds pressure on your brain. Oh, okay. Interesting. Adulting you. Yeah, I know. I wish I didn't have to. I'd rather just sit here and play zombies all night. That's going to be Saturday's job. And this is how you remind me. And then next week we'll get back to Deltarune. Unless this game's still going then. But otherwise, next week we're getting back to Deltarune. I promise. I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle. Scream, are we having fun yet? I think we're going to have to do another trade at the end of this round. Because I've just about got enough ammo to make it to the end of the round, but that's it. I'm going to have one shot left, I think. Say sorry, I was always waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Before handing you a heart worth breaking. I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Yet. Yet. No, no. Yet. 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 No, no. Yet. 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 No, no. You remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Okay, so in theory, after this horde, there should be 4 zombies left. Nope, 5 zombies left. Okay, we'll run with 2. Because I don't think I'll be able to split them up enough. Well, maybe I will. There we go. Ow. Okay. RPK is back. Hey, Gershes! Finally! I missed having Gershes. And there it goes. Bye-bye, box. Oh, it is right here. That's nice. Hi, River. How you doing? You can save it to make me build a whole stream. It is wildly expensive, though. You're good? Hell yeah. Ooh. Don't starve. Love a bit of don't starve. I've not played Don't Starve in ages. Back up to power we go. Don't starve is fun with friends. I couldn't tell you the last time I played it, to be honest. Pretty sure I have played it with friends once upon a time. Hey, there we go. $20 hits. Oh, that's not awful. Just glad I got Gersh's back. Okay. $83. So, I'm going to need a max ammo next round. But I can't get a max ammo at the moment because... Oh, don't do that. Because I've still got 4 left in the drop cycle and none of them are max ammos. So I need to get all 4 drops this round. I'm sure this will work out fine. What could go wrong? Well, that's a fire sale. It's definitely a drop. Boot womp indeed. Thank you. There's a nuke. I'm going to go through all the Gershes before next round, aren't I? Going to be quite sad. I mean, there's a death machine at least, but I'm not getting any drops with that. So... My hat, and I'm bald. What is going on? Now I'm upside down. Okay. Right. We're redeem spamming, are we? Teamwork makes the dream work. I might just save the insta-kill for next round, because I think if I get one more drop, then... Well, even if I get one more drop, I'm still going to have to deal with not having Gershes next round. Which will then mean I can't get any more drops next round. And I'll have to trade anyway. Thank you for the dicks. And we're back. Bongo mouse emote. It's not yours, it's my hat. Blood go to the head so the hair will grow back faster. I'm fairly sure that's not how it works. No, no. My hat. It is mine. My hat. Going to do a handstand. Baldy out here trying to grow his hair back. Poor Baldy. No, it's my hat. There's no sharing going on with this hat. It's mine. Give it back. I want my hat back. Can't believe this behaviour. No, not your hat. My hat. We're on this hat. You don't have the rights to share it. It's my hat. I don't have to ask nicely for it. I own it. If anything, you're the one who should be asking nicely for it rather than just stealing it. But no, just steal it straight off of my head. Baldy, I know your grammar's bad, but I think you're just being willfully ignorant now. This isn't a Spartacus situation. It's my hat. I own it. Yaha! That was a weird hold up. I knew they'd broken down a barrier out there. Took fucking ages for them to do it as well. No, my hat. Oh, I can talk again. My hat. My hat. My hat. My hat. My hat. I own it. It's mine. My hat. Right. It wasn't dancing in celebration. I was shaking my head. It's my hat. Can't keep it from me because it's mine. What do you mean you hear something? I know you can hear me. What the fuck? That's so mean. Well, I'm always the one being accused of being mean, and now here you are doing it. I take it no one has another 5,000 points to spend. What? Man. That's so mean. What the fuck? I don't stink. Man. So mean. Why everyone hate me today? Steal my hat and then bully me. So mean. Same smell. I'm not smelly. Man. Aggressive loving via bullying. Ugh. God damn it, Baldy. Why have you stolen my hat again? Let me have it. I want my hat. No, it's my hat. Can't keep taking it from me. I'm gonna have to run over and check barriers, I think. That's fine. Got an itchy beard today. Okay, enjoy your lurk, River. Thank you for stopping by. Ugh, really? God damn it. Well, no drops, so I guess we're doing another trade. Ugh. Take care of it just for you. It's my hat! Let me take care of it. Man. So unfair. I just want my own hat sometimes, you know? I miss having my own hat. My head's getting cold. It's been taken off for so long. It's definitely my hat. It's not a shared hat. It's mine. Right, we should have about 9 hordes left. I think it's actually 8, but... Why have you made me bald? Hey, just because there are good thieves out there doesn't necessarily mean that everything is now free ownership. I thought the box was up here. It's at power. You will DM me doodles as a treat. Okay. Okay, I suppose that makes up for it. Thank you. Oh, shit. Well, I missed that one. Okay. There we go. Get me out of there. You missed doodles. What do you mean you missed doodles? Doodle's a program or something? Or a person? Well, Doll's back. Yay. Is River's Doodles an animal? What? Baldy, what the fuck are you talking about? Said I missed Doodles drawing because River said she'd send you Doodles. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Like, oh, do you miss the act of doodling? The way you were saying doodles made it sound like it was a thing that you missed rather than an act. You need to get your grammar in line. That should be I miss doodling. If you miss doing something, you miss the verb. I don't... Ugh, how could you, Baldy? Should have it in the overlay. Oh. Oh yeah, I suppose it is actually. There is an app you can get for it actually as well, an extension. Oh, but you're on mobile, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, they're spreading out. Never mind. Doodles have been dumped. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, fuck. Right, let me pause so I can have a look. I can't bring them up on stream because they're on a different computer, but I can have a look. Oh, yeah, that's really cool. I like the little eye drawings. I don't know whether I'm supposed to read any of this out. Or how much I'm allowed to say. Oh, that's very cute. Eyes of your comfort. See, that surprises me, because I know a lot of artists hate drawing eyes. I like the little, the bread cat, though. That's very cute. Oh, I wish I could bring them up, but that's way too much effort for me to set up. Yeah, it all looks really good. Hey, you can throw them in the Discord art channel if you want to. I think I've got a channel for art. Art sharing, yeah. Entirely up to you, though. Don't think I'm in... Oh, it's in the description, I think. I think there's a command for it as well. It's supposed to be on a timer, but it never is. There you go. I don't know why the timer doesn't work, but there's only so much you can do, I suppose. Where? Feel free to throw them in there so everyone can see them. I think they're really cool. Right, I want to continue playing. And the box has moved, of course it has. Oh yeah, that's all the FAMAS used. That's over here somewhere. He's up at the fucking lander. If I can do this quickly, that'll stop zombies from spawning for a second. I don't think I did it fast enough. I was too late. It's okay. Everything went according to plan. No further questions. Balls. Go over there. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Stop looking at me. There we go. Used to always use they, them for everyone. Went back to the he and she. It's your new resolution now. It's a good resolution to have. I think it's an easy mistake to make, and you weren't being an ass about it. Shared in the Discord. Hell yeah. Everyone can go and have a look now. You might be the first post in the art sharing channel, because I don't think anyone ever posts in there. You are. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you for populating the channel. Yeah, looks really good. There's only your art once in a blue moon. I should post your art more. It's really good. Oh shit. I didn't end the trait. There you go. 17 hits is alright. No Gershes though. Oh, that's... I've fucking done it again. Tab into the right thing, god damn it. If you weren't planning to stream Minecraft in half an hour. That's fair enough. "29 hordes in round 85. And no monkeys. That's sad. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it now, actually. Bottle of water. Except I use a glass, not a bottle, but oh well. It's not quite as fun to say glass of water. Such a band, got some money to spend. I'm living for the weekend when it gets too much. Out in for the rush, got some money to spend. Next follow go, you're making me into a water bottle. Thank you. It's funny, I've got art of me on a swing with a water bottle. But I don't think I've got art of me as a water bottle. You already have two, and you're making... What? You have two pieces of art of you as a water bottle. Only slightly cursed because they have faces. Fair, yeah. God, I'm still sat here thinking about what I'm going to eat for dinner. And I feel like sitting here thinking about it is just making me hungrier and hungrier. How did the water bottles as part of your hydrate redeem? Oh, okay, that's good. I don't have tits set up. I probably should have tits set up at some point. I just never put it together. Why have you stolen my hat again? Not our hat, my hat. How many times am I going to have to say it? Clearly more. And now I'm upside down again, of course. Thank you. No, it's my hat. It's definitely my hat. I can in fact guarantee it. I've still got the receipts. Of which there are several. Yeah, I'll get through this round okay, and then next round will be monkeys. My hat. I feel like I'm going to have nightmares about this. People stealing my hats off of me. Why? God damn it. God damn it, Cass. Why? Ugh. He certainly did do it. I fucking hate soda pop so much. Why does the torture never end? Ugh. No, it's my hat. It's still my hat, even if you play soda pop. God, my fucking turning angle's over negative 30,000. Or below negative 30,000, I guess. It had more digits than negative 30,000. God, that's making me dizzy a bit. Well, you say downstairs, but he did actually come upstairs last night for a brief period. He sat at my doorway. I did have a look. He's not there at the moment, though. I'm probably making too much noise for him to want to sit there at the moment. Plus, this room might be too cold, because I've still got the air conditioning on in here. Very brave, Snowy. I'll stick the pictures I've got of him loitering at my doorway in the server in a bit. He's also been watching me cook recently. I noticed it yesterday when I was making pizza. He was sat at the door staring at me whilst I was doing the pizza. It was very cute. Ugh, this fucking song.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert. Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I'm going to have to trade towards the end of this round as well. I've got 24 shots and 29 hordes, so there should be 5 hordes left at the end. Assuming I don't get any Thundergun fails or anything. I just can't get enough. Fucking hate it. I've heard it so many times, and I still hate it every time. Please. No, not more soda pop. Less soda pop. No soda pop, actually. If that's an option. Give me none. Notice, no soda pop, otherwise I throw chicken nuggets in the bin. No, don't play Soda Pop. I don't want to throw my chicken nuggets away either. But I'll do it. Wasted chicken nuggets. And then you'll know that because of you, there are less chicken nuggets in the world ready to be eaten. They go to waste anyway, it's not appreciated enough. Oh, they're definitely appreciated. I fucking love the chicken nuggets. But sacrificing a few chicken nuggets for what I believe in is a small price to pay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pause on 90 tonight. Look, some things are more important than chicken nuggets. Not hearing Soda Pop is one of those things. Honestly, Aperta, much better than Soda Pop. Any day of the week. Cassie's in pout mode now. I do like this vision of Baldy dancing while Cassie sat there pouting. Don't you need me like I need you now? All I want to do is just meet me at the... Yeah, and you threatened to play Soda Pop again! I think my reaction was balanced and fair. That's just how bad Soda Pop is to me. Humph. Hump. Oh shit. I didn't move. I'm throwing that for no other reason than to just make a few points. In ballistic, nice man. Brand. Ooh, PhD. Baldy out here munching. Ow. Okay. God, my box averages are not getting any better. That's got to be over by stamina up, I think. Oh no, they are still spawning, okay. I was worried that was the end of the round. Hooray! Still no Gershes though. Hmm. Okay. Well, I won't need a max ammo this round, but I will need one next round, and... Oh, shit! What the fuck were you doing there? Good job I had the fucking thunder gun out, my god! Good job I had it out and it didn't fail, actually. That's what I should say. No, I'm going to need a max ammo next round, and I can't get one because I don't have Gershes still, so it's going to have to be a trade. I love trading every single round. And my luck somehow not getting any better. Oh, my fucking Gersh average. Gersh average of 56. I've only managed to successfully trade them once, I think. Maybe twice. Bum 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 bum. think I do a trade at the end of this round rather than middle of next round. Because if I do it in the middle of next round, I'm just making things harder for myself, really. Because, well, no. Well, arguably, it might be better to do it middle of next round, because then I'll only have to do that trade. Where if I trade at the end of this round, I'll have to do a trade at the end of next round as well. For 90. Or I might not have to if I... Jesus. My hat, what the fuck? I need that, I was thinking. My brain doesn't work properly now. For inciting Nuggy murder. Hey, I haven't done it, and I haven't gotten anyone to do it. But if you keep stealing my hat, I might. My nose, what the fuck? I need that. Now to sad corner. I don't know, you can't just wind on the waterworks every time I fight back. That's not fair. Not good. We think it is. Oh, I'm sure you think it is. Works in your favour. I'm sure you'll survive. Yeah, I think we're going to have 12 shots going into the start of next round. Should be alright, I guess. And then I'll trade middle of next round and kill a few hordes with the traps as I do. And with any luck, that'll get us through to 90. Mind you, if 90 isn't a monkey round, I might just play it, because I know 91's going to be a monkey round. I'll have full ammo, so that'll take about 10, 12 minutes, something like that. Ugh. Oh, shit. Might have fucked up the spawns. Yeah, there's one. I'd rather be all alone. The very worst part of you is me. Fucking love this song. Beautiful. $89. 31 hordes. And I got 12 shots. Hey, you take my Lincoln Park. Like this. Yo! I wanna be pushed aside, so let me go. Let me take back my life, I'd rather be all alone. Because I missed those zombies, those two, there are 666 zombies left in this round. It's me. Oh, is this one of the newer songs? Oh, I guess not. I just don't recognize it, I guess. Ow. It was an unreleased song. They released it on his passing. Okay. It's a newer old song, I see. Hmm. This must have been cancelled quite late in production then, if they had all of the vocals recorded. Well, I got 19 hordes left. Time to go do a trade. Start the trade. Mark a horde off. Probably done for the Meteora album, but shelved because it's too similar to Numb. Really? Hmm. Ooh. And there it goes. Oh, bollocks, it's still over there. Uh oh. Well, we go back. Not straight away. Released for the 20th anniversary re-release of the Meteor album. Ah, okay. Me playing things risky? What are you talking about, Baldy? That doesn't sound like me at all. Breakjack and U-turn to go back to the box. See, they weren't expecting it. The zombies weren't ready for it. It worked. Good morning, Mimi. Do you have a nap? Are you feeling any better? God damn it. I've swapped weapons too early. Ooh. Hooray! Should theoretically all spawn in there now. Theoretically. Looks like they did. Hooray. Hey? Hmm. Yes and yes. That's good. Glad you're feeling better. I need to wait for that trap to recharge before I can run them through there. And I do want to, because it's gone to PhD. It'll recharge any second now, I'm sure. There it is. Slowly get through this round, one way or another. Hmm. Okay. Hey! That Gersh average is getting worse and worse. I swear to God. That's not going to recharge anytime soon. We'll just take him down here and kill them all. Okay. Hmm. What I might do is try and conserve some ammo so that I can hold on to 2 shots for the monkey round. If next round is a monkey round. Because on the off chance that it is, I don't really want to pack a punch before the monkey round. See, I'll run this lot. I'll do a round tour. Do a lap of the map. As I was doing a normal double trap strat. Bring them back. Just to save a bit of ammo. Okay. I'll get through about 6 hordes doing this. I think... Yeah, they're still spawning in. Okay. No, I'm not going to try tracking the hordes. I don't think there's any hope of that. Well, that should save me a decent amount of ammo for the monkey round if it's next round. And it won't have cost me too much time doing that. I didn't stop the trade timer. God damn it. The trade didn't take that long. I just forgot. Fuck. Let's see, we're going to get around 90 monkeys? Nope. I did say I'd play through 1991 if 90 wasn't monkeys, but looking at the time... No, you know, I'll be alright. But what I will do is I'm going to do another trap run, because if I've got 6 now, I'll have 28 when I pack a punch. That'll lead me to 34 total shots. I've got 32 hordes. And I ideally want to have at least 4 shots left over, so I'd only have 2 there. So we'll do another cycle through the double trapping. Ammo economy is fun. Call of Duty. Hi, Mimir. How you doing? Doing good? Hell yeah. We love chilling. Shit. Alright. Well, they can get stuck on each other, I guess. I'm going to shout out for Mimir so we can see her gambling again. It is more gambling. Mimir is always gambling. That's the lesson we learn here. It's okay, Mimir. We're your friends. We'll help you through your gambling addiction. Don't have a gambling addiction anymore. Mimir, I've seen you play Clover Pit. You've got a gooning addiction. I see, okay. Also, did you somehow just subscribe without making a notification appear? Oh, I thought Prime subs... Oh, okay. I thought you still had the option to notify with a Prime sub. Maybe you've got to refresh for it to give you the option. Well, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the hydrate. See, there you go. Thank you for the D. Bottle of water. Hmm. Fuck, I was supposed to pack a bunch straight away. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, that's fine. See? Everything is okay. Reaching out the other day when you were watching someone react to their boyfriend's funny streaming moments and your real name popped up. Donating bits in one of the clips. Fucking Greg Baldy appears. I don't know if your real name is Greg. You used to use your full name as your username on Twitch. Jesus. Fantastic clip, thank you, Mimia. Really good at content, I believe you. Well, you're naturally funny, so I have no reason to doubt you. Wondering how it was possible for someone to backtrack. Oh, if it was somehow possible. Yes, it might be. But I don't know. I'm not going to try it. It's a lot of effort. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do about it. It's just like every time I request art, the artist will more than likely see my full name because I don't have a business PayPal. So more often than not, artists will just see my full name, unless I have a way to not pay through PayPal. If I can avoid paying through PayPal, then I'm okay. It's why I've got donations only set up to run on Ko-fi. Because to run it through PayPal without it displaying my name, I would have to have a PayPal business account, which would mean I'd have to have a registered business, because you've got to give a business number to register a PayPal business account in the UK. Which I don't. So if I had donations set up through Stream Elements using PayPal, then people would be able to see my name in the transaction history on PayPal. It's also why I don't donate to people through Stream Elements. So knowing your name wouldn't do much? Oh, that's fair. Probably find an old Facebook account for you or something. Not that I think that'd do much. In the end of time, there was a man who knew the road. Not your empty Facebook account, I know. God forbid. Seems to understand. In his heart he knew the artist must be true. But the legend of the rent was way past due. I fucking love this scene. Donation by Stephen Longnipples. Literally. That's what happens if you donate through Stream Elements. It shows whatever name's associated with your PayPal. But the way that I've got Ko-fi set up doesn't. Because it takes direct bank details instead and does a transfer. And the transfer is hidden behind Ko-fi, so it doesn't ever show you the other person's name. Unless you have Ko-fi PayPal, Ko-fi donation set up to run through PayPal. But I don't. Due to PayPal payment? Yeah. It's always the way. I suppose when it comes to Twitch, you've got other things like bits and subs that hide your name as well, because you don't see other people's PayPal information through those. Should be the end of the round here. Which means it's monkey round time.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Oh, god damn it, there is one up here already. I'm anticipating another monkey coming over here. There it is. Oi. No. Bad. Okay. Because Facebook leaked it the day before. Yeah. Sometimes that's what happens when ordering art as well. I'm going to do one horde just to make it tidy. Because I know this is going to be a bit of a messy horde because they've spawned out there. And I don't want to catch myself off guard with that next time I come back to it. Hi Lux! How you doing? I'm going to shout out for Lux, please. Or Ms. Looks Like Trash. How you doing, Lux? Ugh. Unfortunately, you've got here as I'm about to start rounding up. Let me say hi first. No. No, you're my monkey, and when I tell you to jump, you will jump. Hi, Adrian. That's an incredible clip. Oh, no, I've not connected. Oh, there's more scuff. My buttons aren't working. Hang on, I'll get there. Okay, and now, there we go. Why do the clips get worse? I don't know. These are just how you behave on stream, I guess. Scuff at the start, scuff at the end. I've got to like bookend it with scuff, you know? Right, let's Oh, I know who we're going to raid. That's the old you. Yeah, I mean, at least it wasn't facecam you this time. Yeah, I'm done for the day, though. We're on round 92. I'll leave that paused. We'll pick that game up again on Saturday, I guess. Because I'll be busy tomorrow night. So, yeah, this is now a continuing Saturday game. And hopefully, because we're going to have a while to play on Saturday, we will probably make it past round 100. Assuming I don't get myself killed in some stupid way, which, let's be real, would not be a surprise. Why are you balding me and small facing me right before the end of the stream? But yeah, I'll be back Saturday. Plan is 7 PM. But we'll see. You can see the bald and small face in all of its glory now because I'm a bit bigger on screen. But yeah, go show some love to River. They're playing Minecraft at the moment. Looks like they're in a collab playing Minecraft. Hopefully they're having a good time. So let's go and spread the love. And then I'm going to go make some burgers and some chicken nuggets. Right. Have a nice night, everyone. See you in a bit.